quarter by Texoma. Shots up in the lane. Foul on Turpin. The foul will be on Fowler. That's her first. 2 free throws coming. Second free throws in. Texoma leads by 8, 10-2. 1:04 left to go in the first quarter. Takes the shots off. Rebound by drive through the lane. It's stolen by Texoma. Transition. Layup is in. Texoma leads 12-2. Jump ball. The Colones have the possession now. They're trying to reset the half-court offense. Steal by Texoma. Transition shots put up. Foul. Looks like it'll be on Jones, who just came in. Black zero. That foul will go on Aquino. That's her first. Good, Miller. First free throws in. Texoma leads 13-2. Miss on the second shot. Rebound by Lazama. Into the first quarter, Texoma leads 13-2. out of bounds. Last touch by Turpin. Shot inside's a miss. Rebound by Ponce. Out of bounds. Last touch by Turpin. Turpin is trailing 2-15. Shots in for Texoma. Lead extends to 17-2.
Strong with it. Four out. Four out. Go. Four out. Allie, get wider.
Campbell puts a baseline jumper. It's in. Cardinals trail 14-7. Tipped by Barrett, covered by Texoma. Texoma goes baseline, puts up a shot, rebound Hernandez. Onside looks across the lane for Burgess. Pass gets tipped away, recovered by Texoma. Jumpers up, bounces around again. 19-4 Texoma. On three-pointer, out of bounds. Texoma's ball. Out of bounds. Last touch by Turpin.
Box one. Other side. Screen down for Allie.
Lineup change for Turpin. Into the game. Lozama, Aquino, Jones, Fowler, and Ortiz. 3-point shots up. It's in. So we're now up 22-4.
We're out, guys.
Short rebound, Texoma. Shots miss, rebound by Campbell. Sorry, by Fowler. Pass inside intended for Jones. Intercepted by Texoma. Shots up, miss. Rebound Fowler. Tipped out of bounds. Off of White. Turpin's ball. Pass intended from Gonzalez. Tipped by Texel. Substitutions coming in for Texel. Passing the lane for Jones. Stolen by Texel. Long shot. It's off. Rebounded by White. Jumper. Put up. Rebounded by Lozama. Tipped away and stolen by White. Shot's going to go in with a foul. Chance for a three-point play. Free throws in. Takes something up 25-4. Seconds on the clock. It's out of bounds. Takes on this ball. Loose ball. First half. Someone's leading 25-4. Substitute for Texoma, 27-4. Shots up and in for Hernandez. Braves now trail 27-6. Shots up by Texoma. Rebound by Burgess. Bounce last touch by White. Cardinals turned it over. Shots up. It's blocked. Ponce and Barely on the play. Can't tell which one got the tip. Rebound by the Cardinals. Campbell into the lane. Looks for an entry pass to Hernandez. Foul. Campbell gets to shoot 2.
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check.
Miss on the first. It's a miss. Cardinals trail, 6:27. Drive inside for Texoma, buckets in. Ball bounce. Line change for Texoma. Entry pass from Ponce into Campbell. Nice job. Campbell puts up the shot and gets fouled. She gets to shoot 2. Shots missed. Cardinals still trail 6:29. Ball stolen by Campbell. Campbell coming the other way in the transition. Looks for Ponce on the backside. Turnover, Cardinal ball. Backside, Campbell's open, puts it up, miss, gets her on rebound. Texoma gets the rebound, coming the other way. Foul on Barrett. Substitutions for the Cardinals. Coming in, Frere, Fowler, Ortiz, Aquino, and Lozama. Shots up, miss. Fowler's able to get the rebound. Lozama drives inside. Foul on the shot. Foul's going to go on Camila Escobar, number 20 from Texoma. Brenda Lozama shooting. She'll get to shoot 2 free throws. Brenda makes the second. Cardinals trail 7-31. Jump ball. Lady Cardinals ball.
High post, high post.
Cardinals retain possession.
Good, everyone not concealed.
Long shot, rebound Texoma. Three-pointers good for Texoma. They lead 34-7. 90 seconds left in the third quarter.
Hey, got match up. Right. Stay there, everyone. Up on the screen.
Lozama's jumper is good. Cardinals trail 9-34. 45 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Shots a miss. Rebound Lozama. Steal by Texoma. Lozama steals it right back. 20 seconds left in the quarter. Ortiz goes baseline. Ball gets tipped away. Out of bounds. Last touch by Texoma. Shot by Ortiz from the baseline. Keno fights for the rebound, unable to get to it. Texoma's got the ball, 5 seconds on the clock. Oh. By Texoma. Go to the fourth. Cardinals trailing 9-34. It's our first game tonight. We'll have JV boys immediately following. It will be on this same video. You won't have to cut off. We're going to go ahead and put the JV games together tonight. After the JV boys, we'll take a quick break and get ready for the girls' game. Pre-game for the girls' game, girls' varsity game will start at 6:15. Other games tonight, Shattuck's at Sharon Mutual, Yarborough's hosting Deerfield. Sorry, Shattuck is hosting Sharon Mutual. Elkhart is traveling to Goodwell. Booker's going to Laverne. It's Booker, Texas. Felt is playing at Valco. Forgan's going to Beaver. That's all that's listed for tonight. Barrett gets the rebound. She's coming the other way on the floor to start the third quarter. Barrett, Hernandez, Ponce, Campbell, and Burgess. Campbell drives the lane, puts up a shot. It's rebounded by Burgess. She passes out to Ponce. Ponce puts it up. It's a miss. Campbell rebounds it, and she'll be fouled. Pass into Campbell. She puts up a shot. A little bit of contact and a call. Ponce gets it, puts it up and in. Cardinals trail 11-34. Shots up, it's a miss. Rebound Texoma. Long pass, just over Hernandez's fingers.
Get there. Jump the ball.
Lane shots up, it's going to be a foul on the Cardinals. Hernandez picks up that foul. It's her first. Shots off the side of the rim. Miss, rebound by Burgess. Score remains 34-11. Backside, Barron's open. Nice pass. She puts in the layup. 13-34. Cardinals trail. Ball squirts out of bounds. Last touch by White. Campbell puts up a shot, just off a little bit. Rebound gets tied up. Jump ball goes Lady Cardinals' way. Ponce looks for Campbell. Barron's pass to Burgess is picked off. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Texoma. Cardinals have the ball. Campbell's pass to Barron. It's tipped out of bounds. Cardinals have it on the sideline. Barron into Campbell. Campbell gets a shot off. It'll fall. Cardinals are finding an opening on that right side block now. Campbell's shot bounces around and falls. Cardinals now down 16-34. Campbell, shot from the baseline's off. Texoma's able to get the rebound. Hernandez in the lane, gets stripped of the ball. Cardinals recover. Cardinals working the offense. Barron's open for a jumper. It's a miss. Burgess with the rebound. Looks back out for Barron. Texoma steps in front of it. Gets a steal coming the other way. Texoma drives baseline. It's a miss. That was blocked by Ponce. Burgess gets the rebound. Burgess drives the sideline. Ball tipped out of bounds. Goes to the Cardinals. Line change for the Cardinals. Coming in. Frere, Aquino, Jones, Ortiz, and Fowler. Fowler stumbles with the ball. It's a turnover. White's got it. Coming the other way. Jumper inside. Rebounded by Frere after the miss. 2.5 left to go in the game. JV boys will be immediately following this game. Tied up. Texoma has the possession. It's a miss. Rebound by Fowler. 2:04 left. Cardinals trailing 16-34. Just hit the 2-minute mark. It's a miss. Rebound by White. Foul on the floor. Frere picks up her first. Lozama will come in for Frere. 1:43 left to go. Pass into Texoma, it's a miss. Bounces around, Texoma recovers. Fowler goes to block the shot and will get called for the contact. Shot bounces around and in. Texoma scores. They get both free throws. They are now up 36-16. So it ends up in the ball. Cardinals have the ball. Ortiz puts up a long three. Bounces hard off the back of the rim. Someone gets the rebound. Texoma 39-16. Last possession for the Cardinals. 7 seconds on the clock, ticking down. Keno back up to Lozama. She'll set up for the jumper. It out. Cardinals fall 16-39. right, boys game tips off. Cardinals immediately get the tip off and take off down the court. On the floor to start the game for the Cardinals. You got Austin Peters, Jackson Leonard, Omar Parra, Bailey Boyd, and John F. F puts up the shot. Boyd gets a rebound, goes to put it up, gets fouled. That foul goes against Diego Hernandez. Boyd, shooting two, makes the first. Boyd makes both free throws. Cardinals with the lead right off the bat. 2-0. Shots up, miss, rebound Boyd. Peters has it up the court. Looks backside for Leonard. Leonard puts up a shot off balance. Parra gets the rebound. It's stolen. Texoma has it. Attempted dunk. Missed. Texoma recovers though and comes the other way. Cardinals into the front court. Peters has the ball, looks for F down low. Ball gets tipped out of bounds by Texoma. Okay, ball gets let's see here. Ball's out of bounds off the Turpin. Texoma running their half-court offense. Cardinals in the zone. Boyd tries to tip it away. Texoma retains possession. 3-point shots up, miss. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Turpin. Jump shots up. Gets a shooter's roll, falls. Texoma leads 4-2. Nepp gets fouled. It's Epps' first shot will fall. It's 3-4. Four to 4. Rebound by Nepp. Bucket by Texoma in transition, 6-4.
Move to it, go ahead.
Interior pass to F. Pass up ahead to F, or to Parra. Parra gets fouled. You set him on the desk. I'll move it over. I will have one more person. you saying you need this side? We won't be able to do that because we're up here too. You pick a spot. Shots in for Texoma.
Oh, actually, we're going to take this one.
Okay.
We just need that.
Okay. I will.
What you doing? BGC.
Avoid this foul. Chance to put up 2 free throws. How's that?
Yeah.
That's enough?
Thank you.
You can pass me my bags. That's the free throws. Cardinals trail 5-8. Shots in. Texoma leads 10-5. Pass in. Intended for F. It's tipped. Cardinals recover. Talamontes come in. Peters takes a baseline shot and sinks it. Cardinals trail by 3, 7-10. Shots a miss. Rebound by the Cardinals. Oops. Sorry, coming the other way. Interior pass to Leonard. He puts it up and in. 2 points for the Cardinals. They trail 9-10. Bucket for Texoma. Long shot, bounces around. Yep, gets the rebound. Yep, goes up. It's a miss. Rebound by Texoma.
Hey, front ball, baby.
Texoma gets the ball inside, puts up a shot. It's a foul. It's going to go against Boyd. That is his second. First free throw's good. Texoma now leads 14-9. Nelson's come in. Texoma's got the ball. Going the other way. Scramble for the ball. Boyd comes away with it. Nelson puts up a shot. It's a miss. Boyd's got the rebound. Boyd will get fouled. Peters from the corner. It's a miss. Shots up and in for the Red Devils. They lead 16-9. Last 10 seconds of the quarter. Shots up by Epp to miss. Red Devils leading at home, 16-9. Cardinals have the possession now to start the second quarter. They're trailing 9-16. Epps got it, puts up a shot. He'll get fouled on the attempt. He'll get to shoot two. Epps puts up the first and makes it. Long shot by Texoma. It's a miss. Leonard goes for the rebound. Loose ball, scramble. Para's got it. On the floor for the Cardinals in this second quarter. We're still early on for the first 90 seconds. You've got Nelson and Para. Bucket by Texoma. Nelson, Para, Peters. That's Austin Peters. Jackson Leonard and Bailey Boyd. Drive inside, shots up for Peters. It'll be a miss. Rebound by Texoma. Shots up. Dribbles around. Last touch by Texoma. Goes out of bounds. Shots up, it's missed by Leonard. He goes up for the putback. He misses it. Texoma comes away with the rebound. Coming the other way. Texoma's leading 18-11. Sabille from long range. Off the side of the rim. Long rebound goes Texoma's way. Shot from the top of the free throw line. Rebound by Peters after the miss. Entry pass to Boyd. Back up top to Nelson. He goes for a three-pointer. It's a miss off the back of the rebound out the rim. Leonard gets the rebound, though. Puts up a shot. It's a miss. Texoma gets the rebound. Coming the other way. Long shot. Texoma comes away with it. Goes for a putback and gets fouled. Foul's going to go on Nelson. That's his first. Texoma's shooting two. Epp comes in for the rebound. Cardinals lose it on the outlet. Texoma gets an easy bucket and now leads 20-11. Long shot by Peters. It rims out. Epp and Leonard go for it. Texoma jumps in, ties it up. There'll be a jump ball, possession arrow going Texoma's way. Error on the possession, arrow. Take a timeout, official timeout, fix it. Cardinals have the ball. Peters tries a no-look into Epp. Turnover goes Texoma. Entry pass gets tipped away. Peters has it. Halfway mark of the second quarter. 4 minutes left in the first half. Peters with a baseline jumper. It's off just a little bit. Epp comes away with the rebound. Para tries to get an entry pass to Epp. It's just off his hip. It'll get tied up by Texoma. Cardinals come away with a loose ball. 3.5 to go in the first half. Cardinals trailing by 9. Para up top. He'll do a pull-up jumper for a three. It's going to be off. Leonard throws it back in, but Texoma is able to get it And they go the other way in transition. Put up a shot and miss. Para gets the rebound. Outlet to Boyd. Now it's in Peters' hands. Cardinals in transition. Boyd out to Leonard. Leonard for three. Hard off the back of the rim. Leonard gets his own rebound. Kicks it back out. Ball gets stripped from Para. Up the court it goes. A lot of fouls on Texoma. We're in 1-on-1s now. So Boyd's going to get to shoot 1-on-1. Boyd makes both, pulls Cardinals back within 7. 2.5 left to go in the first half. Long three-pointer for Texoma. Long rebound to Boyd. Kicks it up ahead to Talamantes, who just come in. Talamantes gets tracked down. Ball gets stripped from behind. Texoma the other way. Layup attempt is off. Epp gets called for a foul. Alex Breeden's going to go to the line, shooting 2 for Texoma. Breeden makes the second. Texoma leads by 8, 21-13. Entry pass to Epp. Epp tries to find an opening. It's a JV game. You don't normally see a lot of contact. They let the first couple of bumps go. Eventually, Breeden gets called for a foul. Epp will go to the line, shooting 1-on-1. Epp misses the first, but Boyd gets it. Makes a nice little move, goes to the hole, and puts it in for 2 points. Talamantes goes for the steal. Texoma comes down the floor. Shots missed. Texoma gets the rebound and the putback. They pull the lead back out to 7. Peters in the front court. Nelson has it in the corner. Sorry, up at the top of the three-point line. Talamantes goes baseline. He goes to pass it to Peters, but he'll get called for a travel. Substitutions for the Cardinals coming onto the floor are Mejia and Gillespie. So you've got Peters, Talamantes, Mejia, Leonard, and Gillespie on the floor right now for Black. Three-pointer for Texoma. It'll bounce hard off the back of the rim. Rebound Texoma. Jumper goes in for Texoma. They now lead by 9, 24-15. Talamantes mishandles the ball, recovers it. Talamantes penetrates all the way under the basket, kicks it out to Peters in the corner. Peters misses the long three. Rebound Texoma. Texoma the other way. Penetration on the baseline. Ball gets tipped away. Stolen by the Cardinals. Peters has it on the sideline. Kicks it up ahead for Leonard. Gotten ahead of the defense. Texoma gets a hand on it, though. It'll squirt out of bounds. Last touch by White. Leonard in the corner, handoff to Peters. Cardinals trail by 9, 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Sorry, in the first half. Talamontes to Gillespie, back to Talamontes. Peters drives, puts up a floater on the baseline. It won't go in. We go to half. Cardinals trailing by 9 here in the first half of the JV boys game. We'll take a break for half for a few minutes. Parra drives in, but it gets tipped. Texoma comes away with the loose ball. Texoma goes for an alley-oop and completes it. They lead by 11, 26-15. Peters goes baseline, puts in a nice looking jumper. Cardinals back within 9. Corner shot for Texoma goes in, 29-17. Texoma leading by 12 points. Peters goes for a corner 3, and he'll hit it. Team's going back and forth on scoring here in the beginning of the second half. Drive inside, shots missed. Cardinals get it, but then turn it back over. Turnover by Texoma, so new game of hot potato going here. Peters, long 3 off the front of the rim. Nice and straight, just a little short. Around the back. Texoma trying to show off a little bit. Ball gets knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Cardinals. Texoma leading by 10. Texoma gets it in the low post. Shot gets put up and in. Boyd out to Parra for a long 3. It'll be missed off the front of the rim. Texoma in transition. They got numbers. Got a bad pass. Leonard's able to get to it. And then Texoma steals it away from the Cardinals, and Leonard steals it right back. So hot potato continues. Peters will go with another 3. This one's a little bit long. Parra's got the rebound, trying to tie him up. He tries to get it to F. Texoma comes from behind, steals it. They go the other way. 2 more points in transition. Texoma up 34-20. Boyd gets an opening, takes it in. Gets the layup to drop. Cardinals back within 12, 22-34, trailing Texoma. Another corner 3-pointer put up. It's been all layups or 3s here. Texoma's able to come away with the rebound. Parra's got it. Outlet to Peters. Texoma's going to put on a little mini press and double team Peters. Peters gets it back to Parra, up the court in a hurry to Leonard. Leonard baseball pass to Boyd. Boyd will come over the top, and then he'll get tied up. Shot's a miss. Leonard's got it. Peters will bring it into the front court. Peters over the screen from Leonard out to Parra. Parra penetrates baseline, puts up a jumper. It's a little too long. Texoma's got the rebound and coming the other way in a hurry. They're leading by 12. Nice post move, turnaround jumper. A little too hard, it rims out. Cardinals have it. Up with the rebound, Peters in the half court. Cardinals set up half court offense. Parra up top now. Peters' shot gets blocked out of bounds. Long shot. Bounces out of bounds. His last touch by Texoma. Texoma tips it away, comes from behind on Peters. And then miss an easy layup. Cartwright gets the rebound, tries to go back up. He'll miss it. Epps got the rebound. Cardinals coming the other way. Peters hands off to Boyd. Now Parra's got it. Boyd's pass gets tipped. He recovers. Now Peters has it. Epps working in the low post. Pass squirts out of bounds. Last touch by Turpin. Texoma's ball. Parra attempts a pass into Epp, bounces off his foot. Texoma will get the loose ball. Three-point shots hard off the back of the rim. Boyd with the rebound. Outlet to Peters. Parra penetrates, draws the double, kicks it out to Epp. Epp's going to get called for a travel. Talamontes will come in. Peters will take a seat. 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Entry pass gets tipped by the Cardinals and stolen by Boyd. Talamontes now brings the ball up for the Cardinals. Trailing by 12, 30 seconds left to go in the third. Pass intended for Boyd gets stolen. Layup is in. Texoma extends to 36-22. 20 seconds now left in the third. Cardinals struggling to hold on to the ball. Texoma with another steal. There's a three-pointer put up by Texoma. Talamontes has the rebound. Cardinals don't get a shot off for the end of the quarter. Get ready for the fourth here in Texoma. Another pass gets tipped. Goes out of bounds, last touched by Texoma. On the floor for the Cardinals. Start the fourth quarter. We've got Boyd and Epp, Nelson, Talamontes, and Parra. Talamontes entry to Epp. Epp will go up, and he'll get the shot to fall. away with the ball. Talamante's in the front court. Talamante's into Epp. Epp's going to go up for the jumper off the front of the rim. Texoma's got it. Coming the other way. Steal by Talamantes. Talamantes goes to spin. Kicks it out to Epp at the top of the free throw line. He'll miss the jumper. Texoma coming the other way. Entry pass for Texoma. It's a miss. Talamantes has it. Miss for the Cardinals. Texoma coming the other way. They can get a transition attempt. It's a miss, but a rebound for the Red Devils. Drive into the lane. Jumper's put up, rolls around, and falls. Nice shot there by Diego Flores.
Hey, John and Bailey.
Leonard Mejia will come in. Epp and Boyd will take a seat. Are in the front court. Texoma extends their defense. Talamantes pass to Parr, gets tipped. It'll be a foul on Texoma. Cardinals running their offense. Mejia tries to go for a shot. It gets tied up. Turnover goes to Texoma. Cross-court pass. Entry into the post. Shots up and in. Nelson's got it out to Parra. Parra penetrates, gets tied up a little bit. Loose ball. Mejia's got it. A lot of hands here. It's a JV game. You're not going to have a lot of fouls called. We got in a bonus in the first half. I think they realize they don't want to do that again. Someone comes away with the ball. Talamantes trying to knock the ball loose. Post player will end up going to the hole and making the shot. Cardinals in their half-court set. Nelson throwing out, leading Parra. Parra wasn't ready for it, though. Talamantes ends up with it to Mejia. Nelson's going to get a chance at a jumper from the free throw line. It's a miss. Texoma's got it coming the other way. Texoma's leading by 18. 42-24. Long three-point attempt. Hard off the back of the rim. Texoma's got it. Three-point shots up. It's a miss. Mejia's got the rebound. 2.5 to go. Allen to Talamantes. Steal on the pass to Parra. Texoma the other way. Layups in. We'll have a timeout. I think it's to get subs in. Gillespie's going to come in. Leonard will take a seat. Texoma leads by 20 here. Game gets over. We'll take a break. Girls game will start at 6:30. We'll start pregame at 6:15. Talamontes going to tightrope walk the baseline. Pass it out to Nelson. Nelson goes for a long three. Parr goes to the rebound, gets tipped away. Texoma's got it. Under 90 seconds now. Texoma up 20. Go for a three-pointer. It's a miss. Ball gets tied up at midcourt. There's a foul involved. Texoma will be throwing it in. Or sorry, Turpin's throwing it in. Parr's got the ball. Talamontes kicks to Mejia, who's open in the lane. He gathers up the ball, goes up for a shot. It's a miss. Tipped out of bounds by Texoma. Under 60 seconds now. Nelson on the baseline. Kicks it up top to Parra. Long shot. Go hard off the top of the backboard. Texoma gets the rebound coming the other way. 40 seconds remain. Three-point shot for Texoma. Hard off the rim. Texoma's going to take turns shooting. One of them goes in. Texoma now up 23, 47-24. Parr is going to take his shot at a three off the back of the rim. Rebound Texoma. Pass is stolen by Nelson. He goes for a three. Parr gets a rebound. Comes into the lane, puts up a layup. It's a miss. Cardinals get a score right before the end of the game. Texoma wins 47-26. Again, we'll take a break. Pre-game for the girls' game will be coming up at 6:15. This stream will stop. There will be a new stream at 6:15.
to see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's girls varsity matchup between the Turpin Cardinals and your Texoma Lady Red Devils. First, the starting lineup for the visiting Cardinals. The junior number 2, Kipper Post.
When are we going
The
on there?
junior number 3, Abby Fuller. The senior number 5, Shelby Moses.
Same starters we've had.
The sophomore, number 11, Megan Weber.
And the senior number 13, Brianna
Anybody?
Barrett. Lady
Are we on?
Cardinals are coached by Mr. Travis
When are we going
Moss.
on live?
Now the starting
When are we
lineup
going on
for your
live?
Texoma Lady Red Devils. The junior number 3, Abby Ortega. The junior number 11, Jackie Berry. The senior number
Pete.
13, Cody Page Adrain. The senior number 22, Kennedy Elliott.
Hello.
And the senior number 33,
Can you hear me?
Charlie Thrasher. Your Lady Red Devils are coached by Mr. Charles Broadhead.
Alright, talk now.
Hello, hello?
Hello.
Hello. We good?
Oh, I need turned down.
Did you just turn all the way off? I think you turned me down, Pete.
What number are you? 1? Alright, because I can't hear Jarrett.
You can't hear me? I can't hear you either.
I know.
Pete, talk. It's going to be Barry and Buller on the jump. Ball's up. Won by Barry. Barry. Elliott over. Ortega, the ball not going to be able to get to her. It's going to be stolen away by Post. Post finds Brent. Moses. Back to Buller. Buller over to Weber. Weber trying to look down low for Moses. Not going to be able to find it, but recovers. Moses now on top. Swings it to Post. Post going to drive in and take a mid-range shot. Good. Turpin draws first blood. Adrain now is going to take the ball down court. Adrain over to Elliott. Elliott up top to Ortega. Ortega swings to Adrain. Back over to Barry. Barry looking inside. Thrasher ends up with it. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be won by the Cardinals. It's going to be Cardinal ball. Buller is going to throw it in. Weber still with it. Weber kicks out to Post. Post shoots 3. No good. Rebounded by no one. Ball goes out. Going to be double ball. Barry's going to throw this one in. Ortega's going to take it up. Ortega swings it all the way to Adrain. Down low, inside to Elliott. Elliott back to Barry. Up top to Ortega. Ortega open 3. No good. throws into Moses. Moses gives it back to Buller. Gonna be trapped, but gets it back to Moses. Moses to Weber. Weber, ball stolen away by Audrain. Audrain's gonna go up for it. No good, rebounded, no foul. It's gonna go on Jackie Berry.
Yeah, maybe that would work.
Buller throws the ball into Weber. Weber gives it back to Buller. Back to Weber now on the left-hand side of the court. Looking down low for Moses up top. Buller going right. Kicks out top to Burns. Post with the shot, no good. Rebounded by Elliott. Elliott now going to look to break. Elliott out wide to Audrain. Audrain down low into Thrasher. Thrasher looking for Barry. Pass cut out by Weber. Weber gives it to Buller. Buller swings right to Post. Post down low to Buller. Buller up for... He's going to be fouled at the shot.
Okay. Hear me now? Alright, there we go. I got it.
Foul's
I got
going to
it.
go on Abby Ortega. Welcome back, P. How you doing?
I'm good.
First free throw. Good. Makes the score 3-zip to the Cardinals.
Hi.
Hello? Elliott's going to throw this ball in. Kicks out to Barry. Barry to Audrain. Audrain back to Barry. Barry's going to drive in. Shot. Good. Devils on the board. Buller on the ball now. Down low into Post. Post going to drive in. Pass it to Barrett. Barrett back out to Weber. Weber no good with the shot. Rebounded by Elliott. Devils on a break now. Kicks out to Audrain. Audrain driving inside. He's going to go up for it. No. Foul.
I'll try.
Barrett with the foul. Elliott's going to throw this one in. Finds Ortega at the top. Ortega to Thrasher. Thrasher out to Elliott now. Elliott back to Ortega. To Audrain on the left. Down low into Elliott. Elliott's going to go up for it. Ooh, ball stolen by Moses. Moses gives it to Buller. Now looking to set up an offense for a Turpin. Buller still hands off. Buller still with it. Hands off to Post. Post with the three. No good. It's going to be rebounded by Jackie. Jackie Berry now going to take this down. It's going to spin in the middle. It's going to foul in the process.
Broadhead wanted. Oh.
It's going to be free throws for Jackie Berry. First free throw's out. No good. Subs check into the game. Blakely Scott is coming in for Ortega. And Allie Mitchell coming inside as well. Thrasher checked out for Ortega. Berry with her second free throw. Ball's up, no good. Rebounded by number 10, Boyd, checking into the game. Battle for the ball. Battle that leads to a player on the floor. Audrain eventually comes away with it. Adrain slowing play down. Swings out to Mitchell. Mitchell's going to drive inside, up for a shot, no good. Rebounded by Moses. Moses passes it back to Boyd now. Post. Swings to Buller. Had a wide open shot, but slowed way down. Buller now just trying to set something up. Buller inside to Moses. Moses down low to Boyd. Boyd kicks out to Post. Post for three. No good. Rebounded by Allie Mitchell. Barry to Adrain. Adrain still driving inside. Looking for Scott. Passes too hard. Post with it. Checks back to Buller. Buller still.
No,
Buller to Post.
Got a good matchup here between these two Class A teams.
Yeah, not a bad matchup at all. Boyd up top. Boyd kicks out to Buller.
try that again.
Allie Mitchell with the defense. Back to Boyd.
Oh, there was no switch there.
Boyd to Post. Down low into Moses, kicks out to Buller. Buller drives inside, goes up for two. No good. Rebounded eventually by Elliott. Elliott swings to Adrain on the left. Adrain to Allie Mitchell. Wide open three. No good.
Allie is just a really good three-point shooter. Just off on that one.
Just a little off.
This is a rematch of Friday night's Moreland tournament game. The semifinals. Cardinals came out third. Devils ended up
Thrasher back on
winning
the court
it.
as well for Jackie Berry. Buller back to Post. Post gonna take the ball down court. Down low. It's gonna be cut out looking for Estes. Elliott kicks out to Thrasher. Thrasher for two. No good. Rebounded by Elliott. Elliott's going to go up for two. Good! Tie ball game 4-4.
The way she controlled everything and put it back up, that's just Kennedy.
Moses. Post. Post swings to Boyd. Boyd now at the top. Kicks up to Buller. Buller has Moses in support. Buller swings to Boyd. To Estes. Estes to Post. Turpin at a standstill at the moment. Boyd down low into Moses. Estes kicks out to Buller.
Make sure your mics are not near your earbuds.
Blakely Scott going to pick up a foul. It's going to be Moses with free throws. First shot good. The ball's going to go out off of her knee. Going to be Buller to throw it in. Buller to Weber. Weber back to Buller. Back to Weber now on the left-hand side of the court. Weber going to break down. Barry with good defense. Back to Buller. Buller's going to drive inside, kick out to Boyd. Boyd looking for help. Is trapped. Ball pass is astray, but is rebounded by Barrett. Challenging by Buller. Adrain coming in for Elliott. It's going to be a Turpin throw.
Maybe
Buller
that
kicks
will
out
fix it.
to Barrett. Boyd for three. No good. Ball comes out of the bucket. Barry on the break. Barry stops play, gives it to Ortega. Ortega swings. Barry. Back to Ortega. Drain for three. No good. Rebounded by Estes. Estes gives it to Weber. Weber's on the breakdown for two. Good. Jackie Berry just slowing play down a little bit. Kicks out to Ortega. Back up top to Berry. Swings to Ortega wearing number 1. Down low, looking for Thrasher. Ball's being battled for. Ball's going to go.
We're going to get a foul call here.
Interesting. Elliott checks in the game. Elliott's going to throw this one in. Finds Barry on the inside. Barry up for two. No good. Rebounded by Audrine. Audrine goes up for it. No good. After the first period, scores 4-7 to the Cardinals.
Devils a little bit frustrated not being able to, do what they need to do to take care of this game. Turpin very well comes in here, well prepared after their Moreland loss. So I can see this very being a shootout game.
I'm just happy to be here.
I think we got our mic situation figured out.
I hope so.
At least I hope so here.
This is my first time using these headsets, so.
As we said, these two teams played Friday night in a barn burner of a game. Texoma pulling out that 1-point victory. As we have lost camera now.
Uh-oh.
Pete is Mr. Fix-It-All right now.
Hello. Pete is Bob the Builder. Can he fix it?
Camera on.
Hopefully. That's how we make the money. Buller's going to throw this one into Weber. Going to pass it immediately back to Buller. Audrine on the defense. Elliott trying to do the double team inside the Weber pass. Looking for Estes is no good. Moses comes away with the ball after a skirmish. Weber. Buller. Over to Moses now up top. Moses to Boyd. Moses, Boyd again. Boyd over to Buller. Buller falls. Pass is still good though. Ooh, collision down the paint. It's going to be a Turpin throw. Weber throws this one in. Looking for Moses down low. Kicks out back to Weber. Weber looking for a pass up top to Boyd. Boyd kicks it to Buller. Buller back to Boyd. Boyd drives inside. Kicks it out to Weber. Weber now driving in. It's going to be stopped by Jackie Berry. Ball is locked up. It's going to be Devils ball. Elliott throws it in to Ortega. Looking to get back into this game. Still plenty of time. Ortega kicks it to Audrine on the left. Elliott now. Looking back again for Audrine. Audrine was going inside without the acknowledgement. It's going to be a Cardinal throw-in. Boyd with it. Passes to Weber. Weber now running down the left flank. It's going to be stopping midway. It's going to be fouled.
I wonder who the foul was called on.
Here's Ortega.
Abby.
Abby, her third already.
And that's not good because she's a key part of their defense.
Post, I believe, just checked back into the game. Weber kicks out to Buller. Buller to Boyd. Boyd to Post now. Post looking, driving, kicks out to Boyd instead. Down low, looking for Moses. Moses looking for Weber. Pass is going to be cut out by Elliott. Elliott now storming down the court. Kicks out to Barry. Barry inside. Up for two. No good, unfortunate. Ball swatted away by Drain's going to be a Cardinal throw-in. That ball just would not go in the bucket.
No, it wouldn't. They robbed her.
Weber. Ball's going to be stolen in a pass. Barry now. Barry. Ball's going to be lost. Going to be picked up by Post. Post trying to get it to a teammate. Finds Elliott instead. Elliott to Audrain. Audrain wide. Three. No good. Elliott with the rebound. Goes up for two. It's going to be blocked by Buller. And Boyd comes away with the ball after the skirmish.
You honestly cannot leave Cody Page wide open.
No.
They're just lucky she didn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Buller to Boyd. Boyd still just looking for something to do. Has Weber. Ooh, passes behind her. Scott's going to check into the game for Thrasher.
Good job for the Devils to create miscommunication between them to make that made them toss it out of bounds.
Barry swings left to Mitchell, who's checked in. Back to Barry up top. Over to Audrain, back to Barry. Barry with a three, no good. Rebounded by no one. It's a tie ball. It's going to be a Turpin throw. Buller's going to have to throw this in to Weber. Back to Buller now. Weber on the left. Up top to Buller. Little handoff to Weber. Weber now going to drive all the way inside. Looking to shoot, but stolen out of the air by Scott. Scott passes to Elliott. Elliott to Mitchell. Mitchell down low looking for Scott. Scott up for two. No good. Rebounded by Barry. Ball is up for grabs.
Gosh. The great eye by Mitchell to get it down to Blakely. Unfortunately, it didn't count as a bucket.
It's going to be a Devil throw instead. Elliott's going to throw this one in. Looking for Audrain up top. Audrain with it. Swings left to Mitchell. Mitchell thinks about pulling it. Does. Good!
I told you. Allie Mitchell is a decent shooter.
First three of the game for the Devils. Devils now on defense. Here comes Boyd. Boyd looking for Moses. Moses up top to post. Down low to Moses once again. Moses up for two. No good. Rebounded by Barry. Barry now going to run down the court with the ball. Is going to go all the way. Passes it down low into Audrain. Up for two. Good. Devils in the lead for the first time of this ball game. Now a press is going on. Moses. Boyd. Boyd has Elliott in defense. Ooh. Boyd still passes it down low to Moses. Moses up for two. No good. Rebounded by herself. Oh, that was Buller, not Moses. My bad. Tie ball game once again. Elliott swings left to Barry. Barry up top to Elliott. Right to Audrain. Swings it to Mitchell. Three. Good!
You cannot leave Allie Mitchell open.
That was probably more beautiful than the last.
She is on fire.
She will make you pay if you leave her wide open.
Buller driving down in. Going to be fouled on the shot. The and one is no good. The free throws for Buller. It's going to be Elliott's first foul of the game. First one is good. Strickland and Thrasher are going to check in for Barry and Mitchell. Second free throw is also good. Takes the lead to 1 for the Cardinals. Elliott passes to Strickland. Strickland swings it to Audrain. Back to Strickland up top. Gives it to Thrasher. Looking for Audrain. Pass down low is going to be cut out, but Audrain ends up with the ball back again. Audrain up for 2, no good. Rebounded by Thrasher. Thrasher gives it back to Audrain. Kicks out to Elliott. Elliott to Strickland now slowing play down a little bit. Audrain on the right. Looking inside for Scott. Scott up for 2, no good. Rebounded by Moses. Moses gives it to Post. Post now looking to break. It's going to be slowed down. Post still. Post down low into Buller. Buller caught in 2 worlds. Going to get it out to Weber. Weber swings to Boyd. Boyd still back to Weber now on the left-hand side. Weber looking for Moses, but Blakely just cutting that out a little bit. Getting in between them so the pass could not be completed.
Way to read the defense.
I can't read my name. Throw into Buller. Buller over to Post. Post up top now. Looking for something to go, but Strickland sticking. Weber now. Boyd. Boyd's going to drive inside. Ball's going to be stolen by Strickland. Strickland now going to be on a break. Going to go up for 2. No good. It's going to foul in the process.
Oh.
Coaches did not like that. It's going to be Strickland's first foul.
It's a blocking foul, bud.
Oh. Strickland's going to go line for throws.
Great move by the freshman.
First throw, no good.
Jackie Berry will come into the game for Cody Page Audrain.
Strickland. Second free throw. No good. Rebounded. Boyd gets it to Buller. Buller to Weber. Weber now driving inside. Kicks it to Moses. Moses out to Buller. Over to Boyd now. Thought about pulling 3. Kicks out to Moses for 3. No good. Rebounded by Boyd. Back up for 2. Good. Cardinals back with the lead. Barry now. Gonna hand it to Elliott. Elliott back to Barry. Back to the opposite side to Elliott. Deep 3. No good. Rebounded by no one. Comes off of Buller, I believe.
Ref needs to tie his shoes.
It's a style. What do you want? What do you want from him? Huh?
Oh, there we go. I was going to say, you got to check out the shoes on this ref near
Elliott kicks
us,
it to
man.
Barry. Barry up top to
Nice
Strickland.
shoes.
Strickland to Elliott now. Elliott inside to Barry. Barry's going to go up for 2. No good. Rebounded by Buller. Buller to Weber. Weber is going to be double teamed, leaving Buller completely open. Buller swings it to Boyd. Back to Buller now up top. Right to Weber. Turpin just holding on to the ball. Buller hands off to Moses up the top. Down low into Buller. Buller up for 2. No good. Rebounded by herself. Goes up once again and is good. 3-point lead now for the Cardinals with 24 seconds left in the first half. Barry, the Thrasher. Back to Elliott. Elliott swings the Thrasher up top. Back to Elliott. Elliott just looking for something to do with 5 seconds left. Pass to Thrasher to Strickland. Strickland to Thrasher. Thrasher for a long 3. Good!
What was that?
What a way to end the half and that's 15-15.
I just want to
She
point out.
peeked at the clock and just threw it up and nailed it.
I
I
was
just wanna
hearing
mention-
coaches going, shoot, shoot.
I want to mention, as soon as she put it up, she just looked back and like, oh, I made that.
What?
Oh, I made that.
And that's going to take us to halftime. 15-15 is your scoreline.
Wow, that was an insane one.
That was, and we got it on camera. I hope.
with that, like we even talked about this. This will be a tough game. I say both already played each other, so they know what we're both gonna do.
I do believe we forgot to do an intro as well.
So, y'all ready to go? All right. See y'all in a bit.
and welcome back to the second half action. Coming at you for Texhoma versus Turpin. Scores 15-15.
No matter what happens tonight, I believe THS will win.
THS is going to go for the win, eh?
I believe in the THS girls.
I think the team with red on their uniform is going to win.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Pete, do the intro.
Oh, what? Welcome back, you Texhoma Red Devil fans.
Go on.
Oh,
Come on,
with
Pete.
me,
this ain't
okay,
your first
okay.
rodeo.
With me today is our special guest, Jarrett Burrow.
Hello, I'm back.
And our other commentator on the side will be Ty McBride. And our cameraman today will be George Johnson.
Post throws it into Buller now as the second half kicks off 15-15 with a whole half to go. Going to go down low to Barrett. Barrett kicks out to Moses for three. No good. Rebounded by Barrett. Barrett kicks out to Buller. Buller to Weber. Back to Buller now. Moses still playing up top. Down low into post. Good for two.
Did you see the vision on that?
That was a beautiful play. They totally drew
Created
that up
separation
correctly.
perfectly. Abby is going to hold on to the ball. Is going to pass it all the way over to Barry. Barry back to Ortega up top. Ortega swings right to Mitchell. To Elliott. Mitchell, I say it again. Elliott down low to Audrain. Audrain comes out. Over to Ortega. Inside to Barry. Barry kicks out to Thrasher. Thrasher swings it all the way to Elliott for three. No good. Rebounded by Ortega. Up for two is good.
We got a tied shoe going on here.
It's a shoelace timeout, eh?
Abby is just really good at just jump shots anywhere. You pass it out, she's making it.
Abby's good at basketball. Buller. Left to Moses. Back to Buller. Moses playing a little bit more up top now. Buller. Over to Post. Post inside to Barrett. Barrett looking for Moses. Pass is slightly cut out, but recovered well. Audrain with the steal. Audrain going to go up for two. Good! Devils for the second time taking the lead in this game. Buller with a team press going on, leaving Post wide open. Post back to Buller. Wide open three. Good! Turpin takes the lead right back. Abby is going to hand it off to Audrain. Audrain can go to Elliott. Elliott swings it back to Audrain. Wide open, long three. No good. Rebounded by Elliott. Elliott's going to recuperate. He's swinging to Ortega. Ortega back up top to Audrain. Audrain down low for Elliott. No good. Pass cut out by Barrett. Barrett's going to hand it off to Moses. Then going to kick it out to Buller. Buller now going to take the ball down court. Buller hands off to Moses. Moses swings to Weber. Weber back to Moses. Down low inside to Buller. Weber again. Kicks out to Moses. Moses is going to drive inside. Pass it down low to Buller. Buller up for two. Good. Extending the lead to three. 22-19. Ortega swings it to Audrain, who then gives it right back. Then goes down low to Barry. Barry up for two. Good. Deficit down to one now.
We all know how good Barry is with her quick drive.
Buller picks up her dribble, passes it left to Moses. Moses inside to Post. Post kicks it right back out to Buller. Back to Moses. Had a wide open three, but passes to Post, who got a three shot. Good.
Can't leave Post any space.
We leave anybody any space. It's
Post not
gone
playing
good.
post. Audrain up top to Ortega, swings right to Elliott. Elliott back up top to Ortega, down low into Barry. Barry's going to drive inside, go up for two. Good!
Barry keeping the Devils close.
Devils still in a full court press. Post. Slowing play down, back to Buller. Buller still with Barry in defense. Barry doing a good job. Oh!
And
Let's see what happens.
Limbs.
Mitchell and
Barry's
Scott
gonna-
is going to check in the game.
Barry's going to pick up her second foul of the game as well. Thrasher and Ortega are going to come out.
I was trying to see who that foul was on.
Who's on Jackie? Post throws into Buller. It's been really fluid this game. Weber. Post up to Moses. Moses thought about pulling 3 passes, slightly cut out, but recovered well. Buller drives inside for 2. Good. Not letting off the throttle. It's just a timeout.
Timeout was called on Brawhead.
And right when Devils think they've got their handle on the game, Turpin turn it up just slightly.
You got to remember, this Turpin team coming off a 20-win season, only 2 losses, and they ended up losing 2 back-to-back there at that area tournament. It was a tough way to end the season. 5 seniors graduated, but a lot of these girls returning were key roles of that team last year. Red Devils kind of a similar scenario where they had quite a few seniors on last year's roster, but a couple of these girls are returning starters. That's kind of the big difference here.
I give it along with Elliott, we got Aldrain, Barry, filling in will be Mitchell and Scott.
You guys aren't making me pay rent here, are you? Aldrain. We go right to Mitchell. Mitchell back to Aldrain. Aldrain down low for Scott. Scott crowded. He's going to travel. Going to go up for a shot that came right back down with the ball not leaving her hand.
Originally signaled foul and then changed the mind, and Broadhead's like, but you said foul.
Understandably upset. Buller passes it into post. He gives it directly back to Buller. Full court press still in effect. Down low into Moses. Moses up for 2. Good. And now this Turpin crowd is fired up. Barry now, fast break. He's going to slow play down by passing to Elliott. Elliott now. Get kicked to Audrain. Audrain to Mitchell on the left. Back to Audrain up top. Swings to Elliott on the right. Elliott thought about pulling 3. He's going to slow down. Kick to Audrain, who's wide open for 3. No good. Rebounded by Moses. Moses passes the ball to Buller. Buller left to post. Back to Buller. Buller now is going to take it inside. No, kick it out to post. Post to Weber. Weber now going around the court. It's going to be stopped by Elliott. It's going to be forced to try to go inside. It's going to be a draw ball, tie ball. Thrasher's going to come in for Elliott, who might have taken a knock on that fall. Estes and Boyd coming in for the Cardinals. It's going to be a devil throw. Jim went quiet.
I think they're all worried for star guard Kennedy Elliott.
That was a hard fall. Barry, almost non-contested, passes it to Mitchell. Mitchell gives Audrain down inside for Barry. Mid-range shot. Good for 2. Barry with a shot. Moses gives it to Buller. Buller is going to hand it off to Boyd. Boyd under pressure. Kicks out to Buller. Buller back to Boyd. Looking for space, is going to be fouled.
I believe that'll be called on Jack. Nope.
It's going to be on Chuck.
Charlie.
It'll be Charlie's first.
I believe Kennedy Elliott they landed on her ankle and will be either wrapped or out for the
Oh,
game.
pass goes awry. It's going to be a backcourt. Buller passed it to Post, but Post was not able to get full control of it. It's going to be devil ball.
I was talking earlier, the referee's got some pretty cool shoes. Every ref has that. It's almost like
Work
design
shoes.
uniform.
I think they're called work shoes.
You want to be if you want cool shoes, become a
Drain
ref.
up for 2, no good. It's going to be fouled in the process. You guys are weird. Game's going on, you're talking about Skechers.
Hey, if I become a ref, first thing I'm going to do is eject the broadcaster.
Shut up. You think they got lights on the bottom?
They look like Easies.
First free
No.
throw.
Oh.
Good. Brings the lead to only 3 for the Cardinals.
Yeah, because refs make that much for Yeezys.
Adrain with the second. Good as well. Same fashion as the first. 2-point game.
I think that's going to be part of my sideline duties here. I'm going to figure out where the refs get these shoes because OSSSA might be buying them. That'd be nice.
You guys are weird. Moses kicks out. Buller with 3. No good. Rebounded by Barry. No. It's going to be a foul.
I believe it's on Charlie Thrasher.
Charlie Thrasher. It is. It's going to be her second foul of the night.
Second? Yep. I initially thought it was her third.
You're too busy thinking about the Skechers. Throw into Moses. Moses to Buller. Buller out to Boyd. Boyd still hands off the post. Post back to Boyd. Boyd now just looking for something to do. Gives it to post back to Boyd. Boyd for 3, no good. Rebounded by absolutely no one. Ball comes off the Turpin player. Is going to be a Tex Homo throw. Adrain throws into Barry. Barry hands it to Mitchell. Mitchell is going to drive in, stop midway, passes out to Adrain. Adrain inside to Barry. Barry's going to drive in, up for 2. No, it's good, and 1.
Oh.
He's going to send Barry to the line again.
Oh, yeah, I read that wrong. He did the signal for a charge, and I'm like,
It's going to be Estez's second foul. For the lead. Good! 30-29 to your Red Devils with 49 to go in the third period.
Devils going to take the lead here.
Post setting up an offense. Buller back to post, left to Boyd. Boyd looking for Buller inside, finds her, no good is the shot. What a pass, though, can we just say? That was a nice play.
That play kind of looks familiar.
Moses is going to pick up a foul, her first of the game.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure our high school boys are on that play. Yep, just throw it up to Grayson.
Strickland's going to check in, as well as Emma Mitchell. Barry slowing play way down.
They're going to waste time here.
You can hear a pin drop. Never mind, there goes the cheerleaders clapping.
Turpin's cheerleaders.
All I wanted to do was hear a pin drop, but no. Barry to Strickland. Strickland drives inside. Pass can be cut out. Barry with the recovery shoots. No good. Rebounded by Adrain. Adrain up for 2. Good!
Buzzer beater!
Devils for the second period in a row with a buzzer beater.
Back-to-backs on that, and they take the lead. You know, last month we had the opportunity to go to student council state convention, and you never know this, but Abby Buller's mom is actually their student council advisor, and so I was able to get to sit down and talk to her for a long time while we were at that convention.
I should have got help back.
Something that she kept bringing up and mentioning is, you know, as Jackie Berry is doing her college visits this last summer, Abby was right behind her at the same colleges visiting, and they were almost like, we should have just grouped up and just visited these schools together.
May as well, eh?
They just kept cracking up about it.
Same
like
grade and everything.
Yeah, they're both juniors, and they're both being recruited pretty hard.
I should have just got help back, you know.
It's not based off effort. You tried hard.
Still got into college.
Yeah.
I know a guy.
I know a guy.
You a guy.
I don't know about you, but I think I'm gonna have a sway Make me my diploma. His looks real. He can make mine look real.
Get some Crayola up in here.
Pete's trying to go to college to get his MR degree. Not his MRS, his MR.
Buller back to Post. Post swings to Boyd. Boyd up top to Estes. Estes swings to Moses. Then passes to Boyd up top. Boyd back to Post now. Post down low to Moses. Moses up for 2. Good. 1 point ball game. Ortega passes to Allie Mitchell. Back to Ortega. Down low into Jackie. Jackie kicks out to Audrain. Audrain's going to drive in. Going to pass it back to Jackie. Jackie's going to go in for 2. No good. Rebounded by Buller, but eventually the ball does get tied up. Elliott's going to come in for Mitchell.
Great way for Jackie to just get control of the ball as quick as she could to make it a tie ball.
Hey, and it's good to see Kennedy come back in here right in the fourth quarter.
That was scary.
Thrasher. Over to Kennedy. No, over to Audrain. Audrain hands off to Ortega. Ortega going around the key. Passes it. No good as the pass is going to be deflected out of bounds. Going to be a devil throw.
That went right to star guard. So Shiesty.
I don't know the jokes. Devil pass. Elliott with the 3. Good! Welcome back! Jinx.
Welcome back, KG.
Post. Swings left to Boyd. Boyd going to go around. Passes to Buller. Buller inside to Moses. Moses down even lower to Esses. Esses kicks back out to Boyd. Passes to Post, who was open. Moses up for 2. Good.
Wow, Moses. Way to break the screen there.
And just like that, we got a ball game. Abby slowing the game down is going to pass it back to Elliott. Abby. Just thinking now, biting her nails.
Oh, I think she's going to hold on to the ball as much as she can.
She could stay there for 6 minutes.
Yeah, she could literally stay. Yeah, there you go. Get someone get on her.
Elliott drives inside, kicks out to Thrasher. Thrasher inside. Mid-range shot from Barry, no good. Should be swatted down.
I would love to see a mid-range 3.
Shut up.
I'd be scoring maybe like 40 a game.
Leave me alone, all right? I haven't talked the game since February, all right? We've had 2 other sports. Buller throws into Boyd. Boyd gives it right back to Buller's now going to drive down the right-hand side of the court. Going all the way, kicks out to Moses wide. Open, 3, no good. Rebounded by, eventually, saved by Barry. Gives it to Ortega. Ortega now going to drive down. Kicks left to Audrain inside for Barry. Barry up for 2, no good. Rebounded by Buller. Buller now back and forth is this game.
It's interesting. Last time Coach wanted him to slow it down. That time he wanted to go fast.
Pass looking for Barrett, no good. Recovered by Elliott. Elliott over to Audrain. Audrain wide open. No good. Rebounded by Moses. Is not letting anybody else touch that ball. Moses gives it to Buller. Buller now is going to go down the right-hand side of the court. Passes it to Post. Post now down low for Buller. Buller tried to go up for 2.
It'll be jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball from a mid-air snag.
We'll remain Turpin's ball, though. Like, way to read it right there.
Very good defense. Post throws it into Boyd. Boyd up for 2. Good. Tie ball game.
I give it up for these very 2 talented teams.
THS has got to be proud. Abby for Audrain. Back to Abby. Swings left to Elliott. Elliott back to Ortega. Audrain. Ortega to Barry. Barry over to Elliott. Elliott 3. No good. Rebounded by Elliott herself. Goes up for 2. No good. Eventually rebounded by Barrett. Kicks it out to Post. Post now on a break to slow down. trying to hand it off to Buller, but I think she steps out.
No. There will be a foul on Ortega.
Abby's 4th foul, I believe.
Yes, you are correct.
Allie Mitchell's going to check in the game for the aforementioned 4-time fouler.
Barrett will create a lot of disturbance right there with her long reach.
Will create, already has created.
With her long reach.
Up for 2 is Boyd. Good. And the Cardinals take the lead. Elliott. Audrain. Over to Mitchell. Mitchell's going to drive in. Kick out to Elliott. Elliott back to Mitchell. And right back to Elliott. Elliott's going to drive in. Kicks out to Thrasher. Thrasher, little underhanded toss back to Elliott. Thrasher now. Mitchell. Back to Thrasher. Then swings right to Elliott. Elliott drives in. Down low into Audrain. Up for 2. No good. Rebounded by Moses.
Went too hard and too far with it.
Boyd. Up top to Moses. Could be a timeout, Turpin.
Wow.
Devils need to put something together.
Like I said earlier, we talked about this would be a close game, and you can't really say one team's better than the other. They both have really good, talented players. It just matters about the coaching.
Who can create the most separation and sustain it?
Who can create more separation and who can come up with rebounds.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of fight till the end.
What team can force more mistakes?
Have we seen 2 different coaching styles already here?
We have?
That's Coach Smaltz versus Coach Broadhead.
Broadhead. How come you guys never talk about my shoes? Why is that always got to be the ref shoes, huh?
Well.
Shut up.
That's what I thought. I want a stuffed animal. Oh, all your fans, if you guys do not know,
trying to get people to buy more stuffed animals. You're kind of creepy, you know that?
If you do not know, today is the teddy bear toss, and we'll be showing that during the halftime of the boys' game.
It's a fun little tradition that we started picking up the last couple of years, and all those stuffed animals go to Toys for Tots, donated to local kids in need.
Post. Buller swings to Moses, back to Buller. Buller back to Moses. Moses thought about going inside, but kicks back to Buller instead. Post wide open, back to Moses, wide open 3. No good. Rebounded by... That's going to be a foul.
Like we talked about, Barrett will be a menace in the paint because with her long reach, she can get it over or rebound almost any girl on the team.
You said Buller last time.
Did I say Buller? I meant...
Yeah, I knew what you meant. First free throw is good. Separation goes to 3.
I meant Barrett.
Barrett been a little quiet today, though, but now is starting to wake up even more.
I think they were more focused on her. Now they're starting to see the mismatch between Barrett and Thrasher.
Barrett's second is good. 4-point game. 3 minutes to go. 35-39. Barry hands it to Thrasher. Thrasher to Mitchell. Back to Thrasher. Swings right to Audrain. Audrain inside to Elliott. Elliott down low. Elliott trying to find Barry and 1 for Audrain. Sorry, I fumbled over my words there.
As veteran Cody was able to get the rebound and go up with it with contact.
Big free throw coming here.
Looking to make it a 1-point game. No good. Rebounded by Barry. Could be a jump ball.
That was the remaining Devil's ball as well.
Moses quick to it.
So close there.
Moses, I'd say, is being one of the most consistent players on the court. Hardly came off. Elliott up for 2 from the back is good! Tie ball game. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It was right in front of me, yeah. Barrett kicks out to Buller. Buller to Boyd. Back to Buller. Back to Boyd, who was wide open, thought about driving in, kicks it back out to Buller. Over to post. Post inside to Barrett, kicks out to Buller, then passes it to Boyd. Boyd back to Buller. Buller inside to Barrett. Barrett kicks out to Moses, who was wide open. Thought about pulling inside. Barrett for two. No good. Rebounded by Barry. Jackie Berry passes it to Elliott. Thrasher. Abby Mitchell now with the ball back to Thrasher. Back to Elliott now on the left. Just a little triangle passes. Mitchell back.
I mean, like we said earlier, they can literally hold the ball.
Well, right now, Pete, we're tied, so.
Hey, keep last shot.
Last shot. Elliott drives inside, shoots mid-range. Good! Devils take the lead, 41-39. 1:20 left to go in the ball game. Post. Over to Buller. Buller back to post. Over to Boyd, who was wide open, didn't take the shot. Boyd inside for Buller. Buller up for two, no good. Rebounded by Barry. Barry with a good defensive effort to put her off. Barry now driving in. Kicks out to Mitchell. Mitchell.
Now you'll see the meat clock.
Barry on the inside, up for two. Good!
That was a very crucial play
And
by
one.
Jackie Berry.
Do the points count? Yes, they do, boys.
I would believe so.
Barry looking to extend the lead to 5. Does so! 44-39, 49 seconds left to go. And timeout is called.
You got to think here. Turpin led by 4 and has only had 1 possession, and yet the lead has flipped to the Devils up by 5. How insane is that? 1 possession for the Lady Cardinals when they led by 4.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
The flip of all flips there.
I'm happy I decided to come out today, you know?
Yeah, you left the house finally. Got some
Shut
sun.
up, I've been working.
Now we do have the boys game after this.
Yep, boy.
The boys also did play Friday. Devils coming in this week ranked number 4 again.
Is it still the same ranking?
Unbelievable.
7 first place votes. Goodwill ranked 7th,
Yeah.
and I think they have 9 first place
You love
votes
to
in
see our
Class
TG
B.
boys playing
I
really good.
I still believe that Goodwill is better than they are ranked.
They have. I think there's 6 teams ahead of them that didn't receive as many first place votes as they did.
Buller slings the post. Post down inside to Bear. Bear kicks out to Boyd. Boyd back to post. Post over to Buller. Back to post. Wide open. 3. No good. Rebounded by Bear. Barrett's going to be fouled. Buller's going to be fouled. Sorry.
A lot of B last names, huh?
There's 1, 2.
I'm about to say we have Buller, Boyd, Barrett, Burgess.
First free throw good. 4 points in between it now. Another timeout's going to be called by Broadhead, I believe. Oh, McBride, what do you think about Broadhead's shoes, huh? Nice and spiffy?
Not as good as the refs, man. Those ref shoes, all 3 of them, man.
McBride, if broadcasting don't work for you, I think we got a career for you in golf
Shoe
reffing.
design?
And what?
But we'll get you golf reffing.
You're weird, you know that? I should have stayed home.
Another great hard-fought game, and you know when you look at these 2 teams, they're both Class A. They're both probably your northwesternish teams. You know, you'd really hate for this to have to be a district matchup late in the season.
Oh,
Depending on where rankings go, because we talked with Coach Wells at lunch today, depending on where the rankings go and who's where and what, they could choose to split Turpin and Texhoma and put them in different districts.
Barrett with the Second free throw, looking to make it a 3-point ball game. No good. Rebounded by Thrasher. Thrasher gives it to Elliott. Elliott to Audrain. Now Devils just hold on to the ball for 27 more seconds, and they got the dub. Elliott is going to be fouled.
Yeah, Devils made sure Kennedy Elliott had the ball when they got fouled.
Boyd with her first foul. Mitchell is going to come into the game. Going to be replacing Scott.
Free throw shooters. That's
what
we're looking at. 3 free throw shooters. Anybody can go to the line and make it.
Oh, ball stolen away by Boyd. Boyd up for 2. No good. Rebounded by Barry. Barry now. It's going to be fouled by Barrett. By Buller. Bro, these Bs. These B names.
Likely Scott wanting to get in the game so bad.
Scott now checking in for Mitchell.
And same thing now. You go back to a defensive substitution. Bring Blakely back in.
And I believe Bryant has done really well at that.
No good. Rebounded by Buller. 10. Past the post. Post back to Buller. Buller goes up for 2. No good. Rebounded by herself. No good as her other shot. And Devils take it 44-40.
That was the closest game right there for the Devils.
How about that
Real
for
good
a
one.
welcome back, eh?
Hard fought victory. I have no idea what the score is between these.
44-4.
No, between these girls at Moreland, but today 44-40.
It was a 1-point victory for
1 point
Texoma.
victory last time.
Yep.
I wasn't here for that, was I?
We weren't.
We
that
weren't
was
even
in
there either.
Moreland.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Lady Red Devils. Hard fought victory. We'll come
Hard
back
fought.
with you with the boys game later tonight. As it starts soon. Alright. Thank you for joining us. If you're here, if you missed the Lady Red Devils game.
What a game.
What a game. You missed quite an amazing game as our Lady Red Devils overcame Turpin Cardinals by 4 points.
44-40 that game finished.
As Turpin versus Texoma boys. And here are your lineups. I do not have Turpin's lineup yet.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cardinals. The senior, number 0, Mario Hernandez.
Number 0, Mario
The
Hernandez.
sophomore, number 3, Carson Peters.
Number 3, Carson Peters.
The senior, number 5, Caden Moses.
Number 5,
The
Moses.
junior, number 10, Bryson Parker.
Bryson Parker.
And the senior, number 11, Jackson Kinslayer.
Last but not least, Jackson Hinslayer.
The Cardinals are coached by Mr. Garrett Biebermeyer.
Rock, paper, scissors, do ours.
Now the starting lineup for
Go
your
ahead,
Texas
take it away.
Let's go.
Devils. The senior,
Number 4, Gray.
Gray.
Number 12, McGlasson.
Number 11, Grayson.
Number 30, Johnny Martinez.
Senior,
Number
number 30,
31, Jerry Hernandez. And number 35,
Jerry Hernandez.
Joe Hernandez.
Joe Hernandez.
He's very pumped about this one, boys. Let's go.
With me today, I am your color commentator, Pedro Martinez. With me, with your play-by-play, our star guest, Ty McBride, me, Jared
Hi, how are
Burrow.
you? Hi, how are you?
And then with our side, just commentating on extra, will be Ty McBride. Our programmer today will be Keaton, and our camera guy will be George Johnson.
Are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
No, I just don't remember Keaton's last name.
Hinslayer's going to jump with Joe. I do not envy Hinslayer.
Hinslayer and Joe look like the same height.
I was going to say, I think Peters dunked it in the warm-up line. It's an alley-hoop jump, if I
I will
remember
say
correctly.
these new unis look amazing. Hinslayer with the ball is going to win it, but it's going to go directly to Jerry. Jerry's going to give it to Gray as this game kicks off. Gray over to McGlasson. McGlasson up top to Jerry. Jerry thought about pulling it, the passes to Gray. Inside to Joe. Joe up for 2, no good. Rebounded by his brother. Jerry, good for 2. Tex home and draw first.
Big brother can't do it. Baby brother's on the side.
Peters. Inside from Moses. Moses, whose sister had a really good game. Hernandez back to Peters. Go to Parker. Parker drives, kicks out to Peters. Shot is no good. Rebounded by Martinez. No, ball is everywhere. Gray dives on it. That hurt. That's a court burn right there.
They're going to call it out on Garay. Be Turpin's ball.
It's going to be Moses to throw it in. Throws it into Parker. Parker still. Parker over to Moses. Moses shoots 3, no good. Rebounded by Johnny. Johnny passed it to McGlasson. McGlasson looking for Gray. Pass is cut out by Moses. Moses. Ooh, ball hits his foot. It's going to go out. That's an oddity right there.
This is a tough Cardinals team, and they're not even playing 100% right now. They're without their star senior, Aaron Resendez, for this game.
Inside to Joe. Joe still going to pass it out to Johnny. Johnny kicks it to Gray. Gray thought about going 3. Down low to Joe. Up for 2. No good. Rebounded by himself. He's going to be fouled in the process. It's going to take him to the line.
A quick eye and Hawkeye and Jose Garay quickly get it to Joe in that tight window.
I'm not going to lie. I'm still trying to figure out these names.
What's there to figure
It
out?
usually takes
Hernandez
me-
Garay.
Not you, not them. Well, them, not us. No good from the first throw. Joe just shaking off the nerves of the first. Bride turned like he wanted to say something.
Well, inside joke from last weekend.
Guard! The first one no good. Second one put away. It's going to be Parker. Swings over to Peters. Peters kicks back out to Henslayer. Henslayer to Moses. Moses Shot for three, no good. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be a devil throw.
You should get another point for that, just because it went in. Counts it at 4.
Johnny. Down low for Joe. Joe in traffic, passes it to Jerry. Jerry down low for Joe. Joe is going to be triple teamed almost. No. He's going to try to come away with the ball. It's going to be a travel. Not letting Joe do anything, this Cardinals team.
They're going to double team him, so I assume.
You expect nothing more.
I didn't expect nothing more, so I assume Higgs has another outcome for this.
Parker. Parker still. Down low to Peters. Peters up for 2. Good. It's going to be a timeout for Cardinals.
Oh, good. See, wrong team. I would love to be up by 5, but...
Yeah,
He's saying, shut up, I'm fixing it.
Of course he is.
He's like, do you want to pass this year, Pete?
I've already passed this class.
Okay. I believe you.
I did. Maybe with my sure Diet Dr. Peppers, but...
Did you say Diet Dr. Pepper?
That's all he drinks every day.
You're weird.
I'm excited for this teddy bear toss at halftime.
Can you stop telling people to
It was
buy
hosted-
teddy bears?
They need to get teddy bears.
hosted
It's
by
for
your
a good
Stuco.
cause.
I know it's for a good cause, but we need viewer attention.
It's hosted by your Stuco.
Gray. Over to McGlasson. McGlasson back to Gray up top. Back to McGlasson on the left. McGlasson thought about pulling. He's going to dribble, pass it to Johnny on the other side of the court. Johnny for 3. No good. Rebounded by Hensler. Hensler looking to pass, but Johnny just being a nuisance. Gets the ball away to Jerry. Up for 2. Good!
Way to go up with it, Jerry. Keep control.
What a nuisance. Parker hands it to Peters. Peters to Moses. Looking back again for Parker's not going to find him. Ball is loose. Pass goes astray. It's going to be a Turpin ball. Parker. Shoots 3. Good! Just like that, a tie ball game. Johnny to McGlasson. McGlasson swings left to Gray. Gray thought about pulling. Instead goes back to McGlasson. Back to Johnny. Inside for Jerry. Jerry kicks out to Gray. Pass was very high for the man. Goes up for 2. Good! Devils back with the lead.
One strong point about Jose Gray, he's not just a shooter. He'll drive in.
Parker to Peters for 3. Good. Jerry looking for Johnny. What happened there?
Number 3 picked it out. Peters tipped it out.
Keenan's going to come in for his action of the game.
Cartwright's up in the front row getting a little involved in the action there.
He paid for
Like,
those seats,
I got
didn't he?
my turn.
That's what happens when you're in the splash zone, you know? McGlasson. Gray. Back to McGlasson. Pulls 3. No good. Rebounded by Hensler. Hensler passes it to Moses. Moses now dribbling down court. Moses to Parker for Peters for 3. No good. Rebounded by Joe. Joe now looking to break. Gray up for 2. Good!
Good pass. Good break starter by your post. Joe Hernandez.
Now it's Parker on the ball now. Parker driving inside. Martinez now kicks out. Moses thought about pulling 3. Drives inside. Back to Hernandez. Good for 2. Back and forth. Gray now. Gray looking down low for Joe. Pass will be tipped away. It's going to be a devil throw.
We knew this wasn't going to be no cakewalk.
Hey, Pete, I can't hear you very well.
We knew this wasn't going to be no cakewalk.
Keenan's going to throw this one in. Finds Gray right in front of him. Gray, 3. No good. Rebounded eventually by Peters. Parker. Parker, long range three. Good. Jerry kicks it to McGlasson. Joe finally showing up to the fray, looking to get involved. Pass off of Jerry's knee, ends up Parker's hand. Parker over to Henslayer for three, no good. Rebounded by Peters. Back out to Henslayer, up to Moses, wide open three, no good. Rebounded by Joe. Joe passes it to his brother. Jerry kicks it to Keenan. Keenan gonna drive inside, gonna try to go up for two. It's gonna be fouled in the process. Send Keenan for the line. It's Keenan to the line. It's gonna be Parker's first foul of the night. First free throw, no good. Johnny gonna check back into the game for McGlasson. McGlasson had a good first session. Second free throw up, no good. Rebounded by Peters. Peters gonna slow it down. Has the nuisance Johnny on defense. Gray trying to get involved there too. Henslayer's gonna drive inside. Try to pass it. It's not gonna be able to. Recovered well by Moses inside for Henslayer. Henslayer up for two, fouled and one. The Cardinals with momentum. It's going to be the first foul for Tex Homa, and it's going to be Jerry. Henslayer's three throw, no good. Rebounded by the man who fouled him. Johnny back to Jerry. Jerry drives inside, goes up for two. Good! 4 points in it. Henslayer not going to be receiving a pass from Parker. Parker is going to have the ball stripped, but recovered well by Peters. Peters now going to drive inside, mid-range shot, no good. Rebounded by Keenan. Keenan now going to pass inside to Jerry. Jerry out to Johnny. Johnny up top to Gray. Gray, wide open three. No good. Rebounded by Peters. Peters being double teamed now. He's going to travel. It's going to be devil ball in a crucial environment.
Wait for Derek and Joe to put pressure.
Huffman's going to check into the game for Peters. Keenan passes out to Gray. Gray kicks out to Jerry. Jerry up top to Johnny. Johnny back to Jerry. Devils just looking for a shot. Has Gray wide open. Takes the shot. No good. Rebounded by Hernandez. Hernandez passes it to Parker. Parker inside for Huffman. Huffman over the top. No good. Rebounded by Parker, but Parker tosses it off of Johnny's knee, and it's going to be a Turpin throw-in. 51 seconds left in the first period. Levins is going to check in for Hernandez.
You're seeing lots of substitutes from the Cardinals here, and like we said, they're a man down.
Decent depth chart still. Moses for three, no good. Rebounded by Joe. Joe passes it to Jerry. Jerry regains control, hands off to Gray. Gray looking for options. Gray decides to go inside alone. It's going to be blocked off by Parker. Raul Reza is going to come into the game for Joe. Keenan's going to throw this ball in. Not able to find anyone as the ball comes off a double foot. Could be a Cardinal throw.
It's a devil's throw. Off a Cardinal's foot.
Oh, came off a Cardinal. It's going to be a devil throw. Johnny throws into throws in to Garay. Garay, Jerry, mid-range three. God! Mid-range three. Mid-range shot again.
I would take a mid-range
Check that.
three any day.
Check that, Marv.
Cardinals now just going to try to run this clock down for the first quarter. Score 13-15 ahead for the Cardinals. Parker passes it over to Hoffman. Hoffman shoots, no good, and that will do the first quarter. 15-13 to the Cardinals. Devils clawing at every single point.
And this really shouldn't be much of a shocker here. The Cardinals come in their only loss so far this season was to Texoma Friday night in that tournament. 5-1 are the Cardinals, and they're showing a lot of depth. They're showing a lot of range with their shooting. This turned out to be a pretty good game.
These new unis are beautiful.
Brand new unis with the new devil on the chest.
I like the new devil. I like it.
Coaches have it on their shoulders as well.
Coaches got great gear as well. Look at that shirt.
Always coaches got the good gear.
I was talking to Houston. I said, love the shirt. He's like, brand new. Thank you.
Only thing missing is those shoes that the refs have.
I knew as soon as I brought up something apparently
gonna
related to apparel, he's going to think, I love the shoes. This guy. Can't take him anywhere.
I was about to say, he takes us everywhere.
No, he's got a point. Moses is going to throw this one in. Looks like Huffman's going to be the recipient. Huffman is the recipient. Has McGlasson in defense, goes down low to Levins. Levins kicks out to Moses. Moses to Henslayer. Henslayer drives inside himself, goes up for two. No good, but it's going to be fouled in the process by Jerry, I believe. Yep. It's going to be a second foul. The only Devil to foul the night so far.
Jerry again, huh?
Yeah. What can you do? Henslayer's first free throw, no good. Joe coming back in the game for his brother, now on 2 fouls.
I think he can stop Felly.
You know, Jerry has had a pretty dominant game here, but they're going to have to find points somewhere else here.
Someone's
in
going
the
to have to light
second
up.
quarter.
Second free throw, no good as well. Keenan with the rebound. Devils now looking to tie this game up or potentially go up with a 3. Pass to McGlasson. McGlasson goes up for 2. Good! Tie ball game. 15-15. Parker.
I think I know where they found their point market.
Parker still kicks out to Levins. Levins over to Henslayer. Henslayer back to Levins. Cardinals almost at a standstill, but Levins, ball is swatted away by Johnny and recovered well by Joe. Devils now on the attack with McGlasson driving inside. Ball recovered by Reza. Reza now is going to go up. He's going to be swatted down. Good defense by the Cardinals. Huffman now is going to go up for 2. He's going to charge Keenan. Way to take it.
Way to take that out of Joe's playbook.
Was it you, Pete, that was telling me they counted up all the charges and Joe picks up the most charges?
How many charges?
Oh,
They were just doing it in practice.
How much jail time? That was a bad joke. Oh,
no.
bad pass. It's going to be backcourt on the Devils.
You know, and I feel like the Devils have been playing really well in this ball game, probably better than some of their other games. And yet it's 15-15 here in the second quarter.
Parker.
I don't know if y'all saw that leadership by Joe, making sure players aren't giving
Henslayer
up.
with a great screen. Parker with the 3, no good. Rebounded by McGlasson. Going to be timeout by Higgins.
Higgins going to make sure their Devils are in check, making sure, they show why you're here.
Garay's going to check back into the game.
Okay. Garay has been almost a starter all 3 years now.
And see, that's what I think is the craziest thing right now is Red Devils 4th in the state. But I don't think they've played their best basketball yet. I just haven't quite seen that yet. They are putting together a really good game here. It's just the Cardinals are also playing
a really
their very
good
best
game
game right now.
Cardinals are also in Class A as well. I do not believe they are ranked.
No, they are not ranked.
Their defense is amazing.
But again, we just talked about it in the girls' game. The furthest Northwest teams in Class A will be Texoma and Turpin. If both teams are pretty decently ranked, OSSAA will try to split them up and not pair them together as far as district goes. But if not, I mean, you never know. Distance is kind of a key thing on that.
Keenan throws into Gray. Gray going to set up the offense. He's going to go to McGlasson. McGlasson back to Gray. Pass intended for Keenan's going to be tipped away by Huffman. Huffman now up for 2. Good. Puts the Cardinals ahead 17-15. Gray. Gray over to McGlasson. McGlasson back to Gray. Gray thought about pulling 3. McGlasson instead. Good!
YNG Glassy up in here.
YNG.
And he had an excellent tournament there at Moreland. The 2 games I watched, he averaged double
Henslayer
digits.
for 3. No good. Rebounded by Gray. Gray squeezing through. He's going to go all the way up for 2. Good! Coast to coast. Call that manifest destiny. No? Okay, fair enough. Parker over to Henslayer. Henslayer thought about driving inside, still trying. Levins for 3. Good. Tie ball game.
And they answer right back. Wow.
Keenan inside to Reza. Back to Keenan. Over to McGlasson. Thought about pulling another 3. Back to Keenan now up top. Keenan inside to Reza. Reza back to McGlasson for 3. No good. Rebounded by Levins. Levins passes out to Parker. Parker now trying to go on a break, but it looks like the play has caught up pretty quickly. Moses. Back to Parker. Parker with Gray in defense. Goes over to Huffman. Huffman down low to Henslayer. Henslayer up for 2. Fouled and 1. Reyes is going to pick up his first foul. 3rd team foul for the Devil. Only the 2nd one to foul tonight. Henslayer with the free throw. No good. Rebounded by Joe. Joe passes out to Keenan. Joe barking orders down there like the dog he is.
Like the leader he is, yes.
Inside to Reza. Back up top to Keenan. Keenan wide open 3. No good. Rebounded by Reza. Reza back to Keenan. Keenan now. He's going to give it to Gray. Coach now off his seat. McGlasson. Down low into Joe. Joe mid-range. No good. Rebounded by Huffman. Johnny going to check into the game eventually. Huffman still is going to slow it down. Pass it out to Levins. Levins to Moses. Moses over to Huffman. Huffman for 3. No good. Rebounded by Henslayer. Henslayer goes up for 2. No good. Rebounded by Joe. Joe
Great
over to
adjustment there from Raul Reza on the defense.
Keenan swings it to McGlasson. McGlasson mid-range. Good!
Tie it up, YNG.
Like my shoes. Henslayer for 3. No good. Rebounded by Gray. By Reza. Swings it to McGlasson. McGlasson up top to Keenan. Keenan over to Gray on the right. Gray's going to drive inside. Mid-range shot. No good. Rebounded by Huffman. Going to be a whistle there. Going to be Reza's 2nd foul.
Let's say if you get the Red Devils there. Number 30, Johnny Martinez will be checking in for the Red Devils for Raul Reza.
Parker. Parker, far 3, good. Johnny.
Jose just looking around like, what else am I supposed to do?
That was a beautiful shot, to be fair. Gray out to McGlasson, wide open. No good. Rebounded by Moses. 2 minutes 45 left in this first half. Parker thought about pulling 3, drives inside for a mid-range shot. Instead, good. Extending the lead to 5 now. Johnny over to Keenan. Keenan over to Gray. Gray to McGlasson. McGlasson just looking for an option. McGlasson mid-range shot, no good. Rebounded by Parker. Parker still hands off to Moses. Moses now over to Parker. Parker to Peters now. Peters back on the court. Back over to Parker. Now they're just trying to either waste time or just looking for an opportunity. Hernandez to Moses. Moses now driving inside. He's going to get caught up in traffic. Henslayer now with it. Over to Peters. Peters over to Hernandez. Hernandez back to Peters. Peters up for two. Classy slaps that down.
Oh, wow. I don't know if the camera was on that.
Crosby going to check in.
He almost hit one of the Turpin camera photographers in the face.
Moses passes it inside for Peters. No good. Rebounded by himself, though. Is good on the second attempt. Cartwright now. Over to McGlasson. McGlasson back to Cartwright. Crosby inside for Joe. Mid-range. No good. Rebounded by Hernandez. And tie ball as a result of Gray. Ironically, going to be a gray shirt ball. Devils now looking a little frustrated, need to calm it down. Still another half to play after this, but preferably want to be a little bit closer going into halftime with a little over a minute left. Parker to Peters. Peters had the screen, went the other way, hands off to Parker. Parker, jumper, no good, rebounded by Joe. Devils now looking for a break. McGlasson gives it to Gray. Gray now just going to slow it down, maybe waiting for the last play. Gives it to Johnny. Johnny back to McGlasson up top. McGlasson to Gray on the right-hand side. Gray up top to Cartwright. Cartwright to Johnny. Johnny just looking for options. Gives it to Joe. Joe kicks out to Gray. Gray thought about pulling the inside three. Three goes nowhere. No good. Parker over to Hensler. Hensler for three. No good. Rebounded by Peters. Peters back to Hensler. Hensler goes up for two instead. Good this time. A little under 10 seconds. 5. McGlasson up for two. It's going to be fouled. No, jump ball.
Days, Red Devil ball, though.
1.7 on the clock. We need to pass and shoot. Cartwright with the three. No good. Halftime. Cardinals lead 31-22 in a hard fought first half.
All right, we'll do the teddy bear toss here in a second once the cheerleaders get off the court.
How do you feel about that half, Diana? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl.
Live. Oh, it's hilarious.
Are you-
Welcome
are we-
back. Welcome back to the second half of the boys' game.
Thanks for telling me.
You're welcome. Welcome back to the second half of the boys' game. Turpin's up 22-31.
Hard fought game so far, boys.
As Devils is trying to claw their way back to the lead and hopefully able to shut out the game. We have met before in the past as we beat them to advance in the Moreland tournament.
I unfortunately was not present for that one.
I heard Pete talking. I was like, whoa, wait, are we on? We're on.
Yes,
Yeah, you
we're
didn't
on,
tell me and I was
yeah.
singing.
He was singing, and I'm like, we're on, bud.
He's trying to ruin me, you know?
I don't have to do that.
This will be a really good challenge for the Devils, down 9 to a very good team.
Very, very great defensively. It looks like the starters are going to go back out there for both teams.
Jerry Hernandez with 3 fouls. Scared
2
the
fouls.
seven.
2 fouls.
He's only got 2.
Yeah.
Check that, Marv.
Check that.
Check that, Marv.
Do you know where that's from?
No.
Okay.
Peters is going to get the throw in from Parker. Peters over to Moses. Moses double teamed. Pass is going to be cut out by Joe. Joe's going to pass it to McGlasson. McGlasson up for 2. Good.
I would want
Good
Joe
way to
Hernandez.
start the first.
I would want Joe Hernandez on my team too.
Good way to start the first part of the second half. Parker over to Peters. Peters is going to be tripped up. It's going to be a foul on Gray. Going to be his first of the night. Gray, not normally a big fouler. Don't know how intentional that was.
That'll be Garay's first though.
I said that.
I didn't hear you.
Parker into Peters. Peters with McGlasson on defense. He's going to cut inside. Going to go down low to Hernandez. Hernandez caught in the crossfire. He's going to kick it back out to Peters. Peters hands off to Moses. Moses and Peters now both high out of the paint. Hensler still going deeper inside. He's going to pass it out to Moses. Moses kicks out to Parker. Parker over to Peters. Peters back to Parker. Trapped in the corner. Kicks out to Peters once more. Parker now back with it. Parker passes tipped away by McGlasson. Devils now with the ball. McGlasson over to Johnny. Johnny looking for Joe down low. Joe up for 2. Good! 5-point ball game. Devils now need to stop another counterattack.
Joe's in his groove, y'all. Watch this.
Mid-range by Parker, no good. Garay's going to come away with it. Garay down low for Joe. Joe up for 2, no good. Rebounded eventually by his brother after a tip away. Garay wide open 3, no good. Rebounded by Joe. It's going to be a foul down low.
Finally.
Kinslayer's going to pick up his first foul of the night. McGlasson going to go throw this ball in. McGlasson finds Joe. Kicks out to Johnny. Johnny passes up top to Gray. Now just going to set things up. Looking to be clinical. Jerry over to McGlasson. McGlasson down low into Joe. Joe up for 2. Ball's going to be swatted away. Good defense by Moses. Hernandez kicks back out to Moses up top. Moses hands off to Hensler. Hensler's going to drive, sees a lane. He's going to be cut off. Back to Moses for 3. No good. Rebounded after a punch away by Jerry by Johnny. Johnny hands off to Garay. Garay now going to set things up again. Has options in Jerry. Jerry now back to Garay. Garay. McGlasson arriving on the left-hand side. He's going to kick it out to Jerry instead. Jerry over to McGlasson, who was open. He's going to drive inside. Up for 2, no good. Rebounded by Joe. It's going to be a foul. Jump ball in there. Keenan's coming in for Johnny.
Both very good at defense, and I believe that's what both of their purposes as they both substitute out.
Throw in to Keenan. Keenan over to McGlasson. Covered 3, no good. Rebounded by Peters. Peters now on a fast break. It's going to go up for 2. No good. It's going to be a
There you
charge.
go.
Second charge of the night.
Good job, Jose.
I just saw a bunch of flying uniforms. I'm like, wow, we at an airport? Oh, stop. That's Peters' second foul. Gray takes the ball. Over to Jerry. Jerry back to Gray. Gray under pressure. Goes to Jerry, who shoots 3, no good. Rebounded eventually by Jerry himself, but the ball is loose. Ball recovered by the Cardinals. Moses now breaking down the left-hand side. It's covered by Keenan. Passes inside to Peters. Peters to Hernandez. Wide open 3, no good. Rebounded by Joe himself. Jerry with a 9 drive pass to McGlasson, which is good. Devils point by point clawing themselves back into this game.
Oh, I didn't even see the point difference right there. I was just
Put
focused on
Jerry
the
at
players.
quarterback. You see that? Take that one to the bank and get those dimes. Hensler. Hensler wide open 3, no good. Rebounded by Joe, who was guarding him as well. Hands off to Jerry. Jerry now driving. Kicks out to Gray. Pass not really exactly how
Watch
he
out
wanted
there,
it to
Jet.
happen. You didn't really expect to catch a basketball in the 3rd or 4th row, do you?
I
that,
would.
That went. Isn't that Jet?
It bounced
Scott
off
right
Jet's
there?
hand straight up to Camilla and Summer's
They're
sister.
they're moving.
I got injured in a basketball game. Oh, you play? No.
No. I was in the 3rd row.
Parker passes it to Moses. Moses hands off to Hensler. Hensler back to Moses. Moses over to Huffman, who's checked in. Back to Moses. Moses drives inside. Ball's going to come off of a double foot, and it recovered eventually by Joe, who hands it off to Jerry. Jerry down into McGlasson. McGlasson pass to Gray. Gray not able to hold on to it.
Out on the ref.
Crowd, you throw in.
That's what Derek Keenan's over there going. Settle down, y'all. Let's get these passes right.
What'd you say? Passes?
Yes, we have.
Parker. Inside for Hensler. Hensler goes up. No good for 2. It's going to come off. A Devil is going to be a Turpin throw. Johnny going to check back in for McGlasson. McGlasson doing well to get into space. Moses
Looked like
kicks
he
out
was
to
rubbing his
Hernandez.
eye. Looked like someone might have poked him in the eye.
Ouch. Huffman for 3. No good. Rebounded by Joe. Was able to keep it in. Finds Jerry with the pass. Jerry over to Johnny. Back to Jerry. Back to Johnny. Playing cross-court catch. Gray. Johnny. Back to Gray up top. 3 points in it still. Jerry down low looking for Joe. Swatted away by Hensler. This is a defensive battle. Keenan's going to throw this ball in. Keenan passes out to Johnny. Johnny for Gray. Gray over to Jerry. Jerry pulls 3. Good!
Tie ball game.
All coming from the only Devil with a not with not starting with the J in their name, Derek Keenan, on the court. You notice that? You got Joe, Jerry, Johnny, Jose, and then there's
Jerry
Derek.
that made the 3.
I know. I said all coming from the throw-in guy. Yeah, you got Joe, Jerry, Johnny, Jose, and then there's Derek.
I tell you what, here on floor level, it's loud with these 2 cheerleading squads. Turpin often is pretty competitive as far as like state cheer goes. Lady Red Devils on the other side also pretty loud.
I'm kind of deaf. I can't hear Jack.
Really taken over by both of the Higginses. I believe they have done well with the program.
Call me crazy, but we got a ball game on our hands, folks. I do not know what we're going to do.
9-point lead by the Cardinals.
Devils
I know
holding them
exactly what
scoreless this entire third quarter.
I know exactly what we need to do. Defense, score.
Pete, put the mic
Yeah.
closer to your mouth.
Score. Defense, score.
Find the ball. Put
Find
it
the
through the
ball, don't let
round
'em have the
orange
ball.
part.
You see that thing over there that looks like webbing? Yeah, put it through that, huh?
It's a
Put
net.
that in the peach basket.
I've always heard put it in the cookie jar.
Soccer, it's an onion bag. I think first basketball was peach baskets, I think. Like the first goals. Levins checks into the game. He's going to get his first action. He's going to pass it to Parker. Parker up for two is good. First points in all of the 8 minutes so far for Turpin in this third period. Johnny Gray's going to pass it to Jerry. Jerry's going to go down for Joe. Up for two. Good! Ties it right back up. Parker.
I'm about to say, these players have played Joe for 4 years.
Parker, long range three. Good! Gorgeous. He shot that one from Kansas. Gray over to Jerry. Over to Johnny, who's wide open. Thought about pulling it sides, could pass back to Gray. Gray over to Jerry. Jerry for three. Good! Welcome to the three-point contest. I'm your host. How you doing?
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Anything you can do, I can do best.
Jerry doing Jerry thing.
Don't.
Yeah,
no.
I know.
Parker.
Don't worry, we've changed
Parker drives
Jerry.
inside, goes up for two. No good. Rebounded by Johnny. Johnny passes it over to Gray. Gray's going to go up for two. No good. Keenan up with the rebound. Good! Devils take the lead, 38-36 with 40 to go in the third period.
Don't worry, we've changed their quote, Jarrett.
You better not have.
We have.
Levins having to pick it up. Passes it to Moses. Moses up for two. Going to be a charge. Third charge of the night. Someone call San Diego, because I see a bunch of charges out there. Okay, help me out here, guys. Come on.
You set yourself up.
At
for
least
that one.
acknowledge it, all right? Gray over to Johnny. Johnny down low to Jerry. Jerry up for two. Good!
Here's where we start getting in their head. This is where they need to calm everything down.
Parker able to get past Johnny, up for two. Good himself. Battle in the third period. Your Devils, who were down by 9 going into it, now lead by 2, 40-38, limiting the Cardinals to only 7 points the entire quarter.
I'm going to say the Red Devils were motivated by all the stuffed animals on the court at halftime.
Yeah. Stuco did that.
It was the
That's
stuffed
a Stuco
animals.
dub. That's a Stuco dub.
I am your vice president for your Stuco at Texoma.
Hey, now.
Hey, I did my part. I posted.
Does that mean if something happens to Chrissy, you become president?
Yes, that's exactly what that means. And I believe one of our big things this year was changing the Stuco handbook.
Constitution. We're fixing the
Yes,
Constitution.
we're fixing it big time.
You call that the big thing? Like,
Oh, yeah.
State Advisor of the Year.
Someone wanted State Advisor of the Year award.
Just a little award.
You know, no big deal.
Man, I should have gotten held back.
I was a runner-up.
Parker. Close is only good for horseshoes and hand grenades there, Pete. Parker mid-range two, no good. Rebounded by Joe. Golly, Jarrett.
Check that, Jarrett.
Check that, Mark. Keenan over to Gray. Gray out to Joe up top. That's scary. Gray again. Back to McGlasson. McGlasson down low for Joe. Joe up for two. Oh, no good. Rebounded by the Cardinals.
That someone caught a cops. That rim robbed Joe.
VAR, I think it crossed. Levins for three, no good. McGlasson, instead of letting it go out, is going to pick it up. Instead, start an attack right there. McGlasson over to Gray. Gray down low to Jerry. Jerry was one. He gets away from his man. Up for two. Good!
Every score, I find myself sliding over and over.
Parker over to Levins. Back to Parker. Parker to Hensler. Hensler down low to Moses is good for two. Jerry gets the throw in, passes it to Gray. Gray setting up the Devils offense. Kicks left to Keenan. Keenan up top to Jerry. Thought about pulling it. Pass intended for Gray. It's going to come off 11. It's going to be a Gray throw.
I just want to say Higgins did not flinch. He saw the ball go right in front of his face and no flinch.
All those years of coaching, it hardens you, you know?
That's some Kobe type stuff.
Keenan is going to throw it in. Finds Gray on the opposite side of the line. Gray going to start this attack from his own half. Held up a little bit in pressure. Jerry comes to help. Gray up for two. No good. Rebounded by Hensler. Gray coming back to his feet after a hard fall. Parker now over to Hensler. Hensler looking to take the lead. Not good. Moses with the rebound. Moses back to Hensler. Hensler going to drive inside. Right under the rim. Kicks out to Levins for three. No. That's good. Ball looking like it was going to bounce out, sneaks its way in. Cardinals retake the lead, 43-42. 5:35 in this ball game. Jerry up top passes it out to Gray. Gray up to McGlasson. McGlasson wide open three, no good. Rebounded by McGlasson, up for two, swatted back down by Hensler. Johnny's going to check in for Keenan. Keenan doing really good on defense. Offense needs a little more power, so we bring in Johnny. Jerry over to McGlasson. McGlasson, three. Good! 45-43. Parker over to Hensler. Hensler over to Parker. Screened by Hensler. Levins up top to Moses. In international waters, passes it to Hensler. Hensler tries to drive in. He's going to be stopped by the stone wall of Joe. He's going to kick out to Levins just to reset things. Hand off to Parker. Parker now. Parker going to drive in himself. It's good for two. Tie ball game. Jerry nearly tipping it away.
Instead of Stonewall Jackson, it's Stonewall Joe. Son. No? Okay.
I mean, ooh, a carry's going to be called on a swipe.
No, it's a carry.
It's a carry.
It's a carry.
I mean, our student section, you know, at least it's lively right now, all right, guys? We could be worse. At least they're speaking. Johnny's going to take the throw in, presumably to Gray, who's at the opposite end of the tee.
Where's Drew when you need him?
Honestly. Probably working.
Maybe.
I played pool with him a lot over Thanksgiving. Not a bad pool player. Gray over to Jerry. Jerry back to Gray. Gray back to Jerry. No, swatted away by Parker. Parker not able to regain control of it, though. It's going to be a devil throw-in. Parker expressing his disdain for his own hands. Gray needing some support. Has it in the likes of McGlasson. Back to Garay. Garay. McGlasson. Garay. Jerry up for two. No good. Rebounded by Johnny. Johnny up for two. No good. Rebounded by Joe. Comes down hard. And he is not okay after that. Hensler goes up for two. Oh! Gonna be a foul on Garay.
He tried to get 3 for 3.
Gonna be his second of the night. And it's good to see Joe on his feet after a hard, hard fall. Hensler trying to take the lead for the Cardinals with 3:32 to go. No good on the first attempt, which is good for the Devils. Limits them to only a single point possible after this. Hensler on the second. No good. Rebounded by Jerry. Devils get away with one. Jerry immediately throws the ball out to McGlasson. McGlasson passes back up to Jerry for three. Good! 48-45. Parker. Levens. Hands back off to Parker. Parker to Huffman. Huffman driving inside, kicks out to Hensler for three. Good! I'm telling you, this three-point contest is not gonna be boring, you know?
Answered right back with their own three.
Who's
Incredible.
Larry Bird out of these guys, huh? Who's confident?
I don't think anybody shoots over their head.
I picked a weird game to come back, eh?
You know, I hate to tell you this. This was a 20-point game Friday.
Turpin have stepped up defensively and offensively. We've been treated so far tonight two really good basketball games.
Is it just when we show up, or?
It's probably when I show up. You guys are welcome, okay? You guys are welcome.
Every broadcast we've been to has been a game.
Can you put your mic closer?
It's as close as it can get.
Speak louder.
Unless you want me to start eating the mic.
Oh, what'd you say?
I think I know what I'm having for dinner.
I'm having some foam and microphone.
Half a sausage wrap. That's what it is.
Dude, I buy
I
McBride
worked
a
for that.
sausage wrap.
I
Pete looks
worked
at
for
it.
that.
Want to go halfsies?
I worked for that.
Jerry over to McGlasson. McGlasson back to Garay. Garay back to McGlasson. It's going to be a press looking like Jerry pulls up for two. Good!
Let's go, Jerry Bear.
No.
Hey, that's my nickname only. Nobody can call him that.
I hate to be the Jerry of bad news. I don't care. McGlasson covering Parker. Parker finally tosses it up to Huffman. Huffman has Garay. Peters, Parker. Huffman eventually back to Parker for three. No good. Rebounded by Joe. It's going to be a foul on Hensler. We got Spider-Man on the court. Peters, Parker.
No.
Why do you guys say that? You made me mess up the name.
Yes, we finally got you to mess up.
How did that make you mess up?
He's on
That,
mic.
it's not his name.
What is
I've been
it?
trying to get him to mess up.
Henslayer.
Hensler, yeah.
I've been saying Hensler all night.
You didn't say it just now.
I know, I said Peters, Parker. Jerry over to Garay. Garay pops it over to McGlasson. McGlasson back to Garay. Garay drives inside. Up for two. Good! 4 points in it, boys. Parker,
Still technically a one-possession game.
get up. What? No. Huh?
I think Turpin's coach just said, if we make this, I want a timeout.
Shot is no good. Rebounded by Joe. Joe over to Jerry. Jerry running down the right-hand side, looking for McGlasson. Pass is cut out greatly by Parker. Huffman driving inside. It's going to be fouled on the shot. The and one is no good. 2 shots for Huffman.
Huffman.
Garay's 3rd foul.
Oh, it was on Garay?
It was on Garay.
I thought it was on Jerry.
If it was on Jerry, we'd been in trouble.
I know. That's why I was like, oh no.
Huffman's first, no good.
But do you not get the 4-point play? If he gets fouled on a 3.
You look who you're talking to, all right, Pete? Huffman second, no good. Rebounded by by Jerry.
Rebounds are killing them.
Free throws are killing them.
They are killing them.
Check that, Marv.
Check that, Marv.
Check that, Mark.
What's that from? Please let me
So
in. Enlighten me.
last week,
The
Moreland's
Moreland's broadcast.
broadcast only had one guy. And instead of, oh, my bad, he goes, check that, Marv. And it's only him.
What up, stage?
Loved it. It was the best part of the broadcast. But,
Check that, Marv.
you know, really, like we said, free throws has been the major difference here for Turpin. It's really been a big
I
hole
believe
in
so
that
far,
game.
like 9 points have been missed on free throws alone for Turpin.
Yeah, straight. I think 3 free throws straight all have been missed by Turpin.
I believe you are very correct. 4, actually. The last person
4?
also misses both.
I was going to say that. I remember the last 2 going 0-2.
Because I said Devils got away with one.
So that has been Turpin's downfall.
All I'm saying is you guys are welcome. You guys are welcome.
But we still can't let down because I don't even have my thing, number 11.
And Hensler?
Henslayer's
You have been
honestly
letting me
quite-
say Hensler all night.
I know. I've been letting you say that. It was funny.
First he
But-
lets me sing, now he's making
So Henslayer is honestly quite impressive. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I can count on one hand how many times he's actually missed. And that he's not even using half of the hand.
You can count?
I can count as high as Carson.
McClasson passes into Johnny. Johnny to Garay. Devils finally pass the line. Garay up to Jerry. High line. McClasson. Garay turning his man. Gonna kick it over to Jerry. Jerry held up in traffic. He's gonna hand off to Garay. Garay is gonna draw the foul by Parker. With great shoes come great refereeing.
I don't know.
I was going to say, I haven't seen a ref tie their shoes. So, I mean, give that to those wonderful kicks.
I've seen a ref.
Johnny passing it all the way back to Garay. Garay going to be fouled again,
By number 3.
this
No,
time
yeah.
by Peters.
Yeah. I was about to say Nico Stabili, but
And that is all the fouls that Turpin has to give anymore.
33
1-1.
seconds left, 42-48. Johnny with the throw-in. Hands off to Garay. It's going to be a timeout by Higgs. I heard that from here.
Yeah, he didn't like the inbound play there. And it looked really dangerous
all
until
the way
Jose
back.
came running in to save the day.
oh wow, it's honestly a quite scary game.
You guys want to work out a way I can broadcast from WT? Huh?
Well,
You did-
here's the
yeah.
here's the thing here. You got game Friday night versus Laverne
I got to work
here.
Friday night.
Me and Pete will be competing for a esports state championship
Oh, yeah.
that day, so we will be
Oh, me
gone.
and you.
I might
just
talk with my
cheered me
mom,
on.
see if I can go with you guys, you know?
Ezra will be in charge of the local broadcast here. Did a fabulous job 2 weeks ago when we had Hooker.
Johnny throws it inbound to Jerry. Jerry's going to take it across the line. Jerry now just probably going to try to hold it. Crowd getting hyped. Johnny wide open. It's going to be fouled. And now going to go to the line.
Oh.
Look at that student section. Look at them on their feet.
I think they're all mad.
When we were down, it's like they had polio. They wouldn't stand up. Johnny. Good.
Free throws, free throws, free throws.
Did you say free throw?
Free throws.
Free throw? I bet I could say free throw more times in a minute than you. Johnny for a second.
No good. Rebounded by Moses. Moses looking to drive down inside. Going to pass it over to Henslayer. Henslayer kicks out to Huffman. Huffman for three. No good. Rebounded by Jerry. 10 seconds. Gray all the way down. Up for two. Good!
And that should do it.
That's the ball game, folks. 55-48 to your Red Devils. What a game. What a beautiful, beautiful defensive display from both teams.
I am really hoping our cameraman got that on because he's smiling back there.
Did you get it?
Did you get it all? Okay.
I asked him in the bathroom, like, do you miss anything? He's like, maybe one thing. I'm like, come on.
I looked back and the camera was completely on one side and he's looking that way.
It's an exciting and difficult task to do there.
Oh, I'm so happy I got out of the house.
4th-ranked Red Devils remain undefeated. They will be back in action Friday night. Laverne, the Class B football state champions, will be coming to town.
My player of the game, Jerry Hernandez
himself. Stepped it up big time.
Yeah, Jerry Hernandez
had some
momentum here.
big plays.
That's the Jerry Hernandez I've been waiting since AP. Yeah.
I didn't get to say my phrase.
Well, we changed your phrase a couple
you
times.
You changed nothing, all right?
No, we changed it.
You couldn't change a tire.
We changed uniforms. We changed.
You want to hear it?
Everything.
Pete.
You want to hear it?
Pete.
If you see Joe shoot a three, it's Big Bad Joe doing Jose Garay things.
You know what? I like it.
All right.
Usually, Pete, you can't change a channel if you had a remote with full batteries, but that was funny.
I would ask Alexa to do it. All right, that will be it for today. As I am Pedro Martinez with Jarrett Burr, All-Time McBride, our cameraman George Johnson, and
Keaton Ferguson on the programming.
And then Ty McBride down there.
Forgot me. Thanks.
You will not see us, Laverne. You will not see us Friday, but you will. Are you posting the concert?
Yes, we will be doing the Christmas concert on
We do have a Christmas
Tuesday,
concert on
or Thursday.
It's gonna be
and then Ezra will be running our live stream Friday night.
It's his final.
I'll see you guys when we see you guys. Peace.